much as I miss you. I miss you so much. I wrote this poem about us. Want to hear it? Of course you do. Always together, always apart. Never alone, never. I'm always with you, just out of sight, waiting for the right moment that we can be together forever. When everything's dark and you hear a whisper in your ear, don't be afraid. It's not a cannibal or a psycho or a bandit. It's just me saying I love you. Do you like it?
You got a shopping list a mile long. How are we gonna get... Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please. Fiddlesticks! I thought you had something special cooking there. Oh well.
dark. Everyone be careful, and be sure you always have a masher near you. Watch out. Ow, ow!
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from its slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise,
In range now. around my moon. Smile for the birdie, Mamon! Little side action.
Killed it. Nice.
Fucked her up, Buttercup! Nothing like a little side action, am I right? enough photos for that one. I won't do anything disgusting this time. Promise. I knew it, stinky cabron. Phew. Knock, knock. Vete a la chingada. Nobody's home. Come on, pendejo. Just play along. Fine, who is there? Do. Do who? Do re mi, get it? Not bad for a pinche pendejo.
Some of you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market. With, the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Señorita Puerca.
Fight him! Do it, Puerca!
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
The lamb stands. You again. You do? I should probably ask how you got that, but honestly, I don't really care. They don't pay me enough. I tell you, if you got a pass, that's good enough. Right. In you come. Behave yourselves, my little lambs.
The fuck? Is that
What's going on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack. Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me. Don't worry, folks. The bazaar is secure. Move along, everyone. New visitors! Don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar. Fresh lambs, esteemed guests, the door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and pleasures the bazaar has on offer. Provided. I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I assure you. Your shopping experience should be nothing short of completely safe. Please, lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs, made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some asshole's idea of a prank. Climb stairs to the upper level in the back. They will take you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more. Really? Dressed as clowns, you say? That sounds like Los Payasos. But there's no way those crazy fucks are out here.
I suggest you talk to Flab about this. You can find him in the back, up the stairs. Ah, yes. Paradolia Jones would be the man you're looking for. He'll be hanging out at the Fountain Bar. We have all kinds indeed. Piscitelli sells weapons to any weary pilgrim. Gwyn Talbot is your and in the central area, you'll find the Fountain Bar. A good place to kick back with a drink. And some of Masato's depends on your definition of fun. I'd recommend talking to Eidolon. She and her pals really know how to party. But if you're a more enjoy your visit.
Guns sanctified with blood? Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers. The sanctified Piscitelli crafts weapons of all sorts for those in need, and she can read that you are very much help. I suppose there is an order I need assistance with. Yeah, I can use your help. There is a weapon on the bench just waiting to provide its blessing to the needy. The pain does not last. And the scars? Those are blessings. They are a record of your dedication, proof you are strong enough to rise above the fears of the flesh, a reward that fits your efforts. Keep the weapon, with my blessings. Have you ever loved something so deeply that it gouges loose all the fears you might have possessed? Certainly.
Submachine gun or assault rifle. I can't decide.
Assault rifle, no question.
You hear the stories about the killer clown? They say he eats kids.
Asshole! You know clowns give me the creeps.
Back by his house. The coffin bangers were about to arrive.
Hot noodles!
I wish they served chicory here. Oh, that. It tastes like boiled tree bark.
My friends, you saw that explosion too? Horrible! Such a waste of good pork. And human life, of course. But don't worry, Masato is here to offer aid and succor. Yes, yes! Be my guest! After enjoying this, a man who never eats pork is never a whole man. But I have to tell you, my friends, these noodles, you picked up on my subtle hints. Years ago, a friend in Colorado Springs gave me a package of instant ramen noodles that he had found in the Warrens underneath the bazaar. The experience changed my life forever, and I moved here in hopes of finding more. The Warrens aren't safe. I can't venture down there. But you must understand, it is as if my body is made of ramen. If you go down in the Warrens, please keep your eyes open for this rare delicacy. Oh, how interesting. You mean a permanent position? A full kitchen of my own? My friends, you have my interest for sure. But as I explained to you, I'm here for a reason. Bring me the ramen noodles and I'll gladly join you at your HQ. Paradolia Jones is the only caravan master here. But as luck would have it, he's also one of our best. He's right over there. Come back soon.
I'll tell you.
Hey, pals. Finn is the name. If you need a drink, you've come to the right place. If you got questions, well, I suppose that's okay too. Between you and me, I've been partaking in some taste tests during my shift, so everything is a little blurry at the moment. I did hear a loud boom, but I figured it was just a thunderstorm. Not much. I'm pretty new. If you're here to work for Flab, then he might be able to tell you more. One thing, Flab the Inhaler is the man who is large and in charge of the bazaar. And I ain't kidding you when I say large. From what I've seen, he's always in his office, just up the stairs. Only the finest drinks on earth.
Somebody told me they serve lemonade. Oh, wait.
Hot noodles!
I suggest you speak to Flab.
I suggest you speak.
Dr. Cold Cut can cure what ails ya. Why, hello. Name's Hirsch. Lev Hirsch, but you can just call me Dr. Cold Cuts. What do you need? Used to be the veterinarian/butcher here back in the day. Learned all about how the body works by carving up meat. Animal meat, of course. When Doc Kessler passed, well, I inherited the position. Ah, the self-medicating sort. Sure, take a look.
I suggest you speak to Flap.
Gear here. Huh, you look like tough sorts. Patriarch sent you. Whoever you are, we can certainly use your help. Some kind of beastie down in the Warrens or something. Talk to Flab. Kinda depends on who's buying. For you, leather goods, protective gear, armor. Up to you if you wanted to. That's why I'm here.
Oh, these are
I can't
perfect.
believe we missed the sale of
But they're too
Piscatelli's.
small.
Get your protective gear here.
Looks expensive.
Oh, wow! Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. Are you here to fight the monsters under the bazaar? That would be I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my cool museum of, coolness. Really? Okay. This way. Okay, I'll start. Welcome to Quarex's Quabinet of Curiosities, a collection of the rarest of the... Well, it's toys and games mostly, and some mementos, but they're all really cool, I promise. That top hat belonged to Mr. Cynical from Angel Oracle out in L.A., a fellow game aficionado. He lived his life trying to help the little guy, defending them against bullies and end-level bosses. In the end, though, a boss got him, and well, he didn't make it. I keep his hat around to remind me to be honest and decent like he was. This was the best video game ever! Wasteland 4! You can choose what color you want the screen to be, red or green. This is the most sought-after gaming accessory ever made, the legendary Mighty Mitt. I love the Mighty Mitt. It's so bad. This is a genuine megascope, the most advanced optical aiming device of its day, a priceless artifact. Shame somebody stuck it on that silly old ray gun, but I'm not gonna try to take it off. I might break it. This is a Tarjan the Tenebrous machine. It can tell your fortune, but you get a premium fortune if you have some special tokens. Wish I had some. This throne was once the most coveted object in the Wasteland. The rule was whoever sat on it was the king. King of what exactly, I don't know. I also don't know who made that rule. This is a Slicer Dicer, the scariest robot ever. It slices, it dices, it even makes julienne fries. Whatever those are, if this thing was working, we'd all be dead by now. These are the most classic of classic arcade games. Avenue Brawlers, Catboy, and Star Intruder. This is a surfboard. I don't know what surf is, and what boards have to do with it, but this looks well loved. It has property of MF on it. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does. And that's it. Let me know if you have any questions. Made it past Telluride today. Found a guy there who sold me some rat jerky. There's a caravan heading for Boulder, and I'm going to try to tag along. Colorado's cold and kind of scary, but there's treasure here too. That guy with the rat jerky, he had like 6 or 7 3DO cartridges just lying around his shack. When I asked him how much for the set, he looked at me like I was crazy. Practically gave them away. You know what? Leaving Arizona might be the best thing that ever happened to me.
been here for hours. Oh, my feet are killing me.
You know, you haven't lived
I
until
told you
climbed
not to buy
aboard
cheap
Barnes'
boots at
nightstick.
Talbots, didn't
I
I?
hear the patriarch himself shops here sometimes.
You hungry?
You could grab
Hot noodles.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Always good to see a Wesson. I see. Not my usual line of business, but I don't see why not. My normal rates would apply for a one-way transport. I suppose you have a point there. Paradolia Jones, friend to the people. All right, I'll make sure they're part of my next caravan run to Colorado Springs. I'll send people to check up on them now. Thanks to the patriarch, I could tell you more, but truth be told, just my services as a caravan master. So long.
Hot noodles.
Not that the bazaar is not perfectly safe.
As
but,
I am, you always gotta fight off the ladies.
I'm tired of shopping. Let's go to the arcade.
Get your protective gear here.
Doc says I got the car.
Honored guests, come.
Speak with Flap.
Not that the bazaar's not perfectly safe, but, well...
Ah, children of the desert. What wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? The splendid, wonderful... I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the rise. The monster rise. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the mash, the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. Oh, we did the match, the monster match. We cut all your flesh, the monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom The crypt kicker 5. We take the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. The monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master's bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. The monster match. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. The monster match. Oh, we did the match. The monster match. Cut all your flesh. The monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master's bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. Oh, we did the match, the monster match. We cut all in a flash, the monster I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the mash, the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. We did the mash. The monster mash. We cut all your flesh. The monster I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We take the match. hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match. The monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor on chains, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We take the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash, the monster match. Oh, we did the match, the monster match. We cut all your flesh, the monster match. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, we did the match, the monster match. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster match. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We did the match, guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sounds. Igor unchanged, backed by his hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker 5. We played a match, the Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash, the Monster Mash. Oh, we got the I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight.
Let's never mind with the acts, shall we? Rangers, I am so sorry you had to witness that horrible exploding pig. Truth is, you do not find us at the best of times. I am calm because I must be, friend. So is the burden of leadership. But you are right. This something, someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing. Not to mention the people. You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes? If he trusts you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat. Wonderful. I can't fully trust a person unless they're honest, and money is the most honest of all. Of course, here is some extra upfront pay, with more due when you return. Raiders dressed as clowns? I see everything makes sense now. The makeup on the pigs, the horrible deaths. That explains who is behind these attacks. In a manner of speaking, yes. Los Payasos are one of the wild gangs that escaped the Patriarch's control. Disorganized, uncontrollable, but dangerous. If there is something you care about, their joy is to watch that thing burn. If it is Los Payasos down there, we truly need your help. They would not hesitate to kill every living thing in my home in the most unspeakable ways. We won't be safe until every lost payaso is. The bazaar will be waiting.
Get your protective gear here.
Wonder if any of these have steel toes.
I love those boots. Where'd you get them?
Now, who are these beauties in my theater? Come to Eidolon.
Yep. I got a tongue designed for every orifice of your body. I tell you what, once you've been deputized by me, you'll be spoiled for life.
Hey there, Eidolon.
you look better every time I see you. How's show business?
Ah, Marshal Kwan. As charming as ever. And you brought your most beautiful friends to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater, I see. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes, honey lips? Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood shows. Ah, sugar plums. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, I'm so happy you walked into mine. You look like strapping, helpful hunks. Wouldn't you love to help out our little Eidolon? Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chicks Flicks theater shows only the finest, most I'd ask if you were volunteering to be my next star, but we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses. I suppose the next best thing would be getting me some fresh material. In any currency you want, baby. Monetary. And I know where to find some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here. So between some creative editing and a little bit of improvisation, I can produce our next masterpiece. So it's easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army used to live in a pre-war luxury bunker. Apparently their monster outfits were inspired by the movies they watched in there. The bunker has been abandoned for years and years, so it should be simple. And hey, I know any resistance you meet won't be a problem for such beautiful and powerful people. Good luck anytime, gorgeous. They're fantastic, gorgeous people. Talented, The bazaar? Well, Flap's a bit of a softy, but he knows the value of money. That'll keep the gears greased. Not to mention my come back again soon. Those asses are too beautiful.
Guns sanctified with blood. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
Hot noodles!
As I live and eat cherry pie, more of my fellow humans in the bazaar.
Fellow humans?
Well, gosh, and apple pies. You put me in a spot. Let's see. My name is Long John, and I'm old as dirt. I've traveled a little, but nowhere interesting. Now I'm here in the bazaar. Wasn't something that I got to do when I was younger, what with my job and all. There was no time to make friends, none at all. But I'm making up for it. I know everyone in the bazaar and me, a synth. Aren't you adorable? I'm meat and muscle, just like you, Rangers. Shucks, I even have dreams all the time. Technicolor dreams about flying and standing naked in front of people I don't quite know. Synths don't do that. I'm not a synth. Why, just last night I had the most human dream. I was back in high school. There was a trigonometry test. I sat down confident and brash. I also enjoy toasted eggs in the morning. A very human thing. Oh, you kids and your humor. If the folk in the bazaar really thought I was a synth, would they have tried to decommission me? Not that I'm afraid of such things. Be all right, fine. I am a synth, but you can't tell anyone. Because most humans can't tell a toaster from a synthetic with feelings. Listen, I love your kind, your urgency, your need to take life by the horns. You burn so bright, but I've been singed before. You're clever ones, and bully to you for figuring out who I am. But let's not talk about it again, okay? The topic puts me on edge. I'll tell you youngins what I can. Despite the fact I'm old, even though I walked all the way from Denver to Steeltown and Colorado Springs. It's an alright place. A little uptight, but that's what you get from having all of the 100 families there. I like the scientists and engineers, though. Real clever kids. Nuh-uh. Place like that ain't fit for the lonely traveler. Well, you might be all right. If you do decide to go in that direction, I've heard that it's gotten real dangerous. Steeltown, that place is an industrial nightmare. Raging fires all around. Melts right through the skin. Stay away from the city. It's nothing but a corpse these days, and the Gippers, well, they're not a bad lot per se, but I'd be careful around them. If you have to spend some time, I'd personally visit the airport instead. The young'uns there are wonderful. You kids these days, and you're limited so soon? I suppose even good things gotta end sometime. You be safe now. Best of luck to you.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Golly, it's my favorite human friends. Hello. Some of it is real private, like Paradolia Jones. He's probably the best damn caravan master in the bazaar, but his business would be better if he knew how to keep his mouth shut. Oh, you know, old Long John is just here to help.
People seem to value my... Oh, you clever whippersnappers are trying to fish some secrets out of old Long John. No, oh, you clever whippersnappers are trying... You probably think I've been everywhere. And perhaps I have. You kids these days and your limb... Best of luck to you.
Dr. Coldcuts can cure what ails ya.
Ooh, you look hurt. Head to Dr. Coldcuts to get patched up before you leave.
Hey there. Always good to see some friendly faces down here. Don't go near the cages, though. The little piggies are friendly, but oh, don't mind the smell. Nothing some fragrant flower beds wouldn't fix. Only thing is, we ain't got any of those down here in the Warrens. Ah, yes. Dug out by the monster army ages ago. The whole tunnel network used to belong to us. And from what I hear, we had some fun in there. Nowadays, it's not safe. Something is roaming the deeper tunnels, so best to stay clear. Yup. Pigs have been a part of the monster army and the bazaar as long as it's been around. Not a common good out here, you see. Highly valued. So we keep them well-fed, happy, and guarded. This? The traditional garb of the monster army tenders. Our job is to tend to our piggies, as well as do any maintenance needed to keep this place up. Not holy shit. Pig shit. Stinks like the bowels of hell. Nothing much I can do about it, though. Need something to mask this fucking stink. Hell no. I'd consider searching the deeper Warrens, but it's not safe there. I will miss your scent.
Hey, welcome to the house of DJ RIP! I take it you're here for the giveaway contest! Ha! Good one! Everyone knows the DJ RIP show giveaway contest! Rules: get the answer right, you get something awesome! Get it wrong, you still get something awesome! Just slightly less awesome! Ha! Awesome! So, you here for the contest or not? Alright, we're live in 3, 2, all right, everybody! It's time for another round of DJ RIP's Believe It or Not. We have some new faces for you today. Hey, introduce yourselves to our audience. The Rangers of Colorado! Get ready for the question, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, the fabulous Chick Flicks Theater. Come see their shows. Come again. Now, your question. In the year 1984, a giant marshmallow man attacked the city of New York. Believe it or not? A true believer, folks! And you may remember seeing that giant marshmallow man in the movies. But thankfully, the giant marshmallow... Still, we won't let a true believer go unrewarded. Right, listeners? Here's a little something for you. And for our listeners, this next one is dedicated to all you fellow believers out there. DJ RIP in the house! Basement. I'm the Bazaar's resident jockeyer of discs and spinner of plates, here to entertain the masses. Used to have my booth up above, but they told me my sounds were bothering the fine folks doing their shopping. No skin off my teeth there. Some creepy shit going on around here, though. Those weird sounds coming from the Warrens ain't helping me focus on... It used to be a fine place to play some music and relax, but there's been too much weird shit lately, you know? Keep hearing laughter coming from deeper down the Warrens, people disappearing. I don't know, man. Bad stuff. All right. Hey, what can I do you for? All right.
Whoa! Shit, sorry. You startled me. I'm a little on edge. Was kept up all night by laughter. Just creepy, high-pitched laughter coming from deep in the Warrens. Do you know what that's... I don't know. I was just trying to do my job. Something started squealing outside the door, and I opened it to see what it was. Then this pig ran past me and went straight up the stairs, oinking like a wolf. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. This security door is staying locked now. First people start disappearing, and now this shit? Used to be safe down here. Oh, shit. Yeah, he mentioned he was sending down a team. I thought there'd be more of you, though. Anyway, head right through. Good luck. Head right through. Good luck. Just play along.
Fine, who is there?
El Doctor.
El Doctor who?
Fantastic. In range now.
Dead to rights.
Dance, pendejo, dance! ¿Estás ready, chingado? Smile for the birdie, mamon!
ave ad acta non verba. Ex nihilo nihil fit. Pacem appellant. Fata viam invenient. Fata viam invenient. Virtus divina non est alligata sacramentis.
Knew you had my back.
Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec. Ah, a friend in need. You're the best.
everything we need. There's room for everyone, even tunnels where we can keep the pigs safe. Best of all, it's only got one entrance, which should be easy to defend. I think we can actually make a home there, a place where we can start to build again. It's been 2 years, almost to the day, since the bombs fell. After everything we've been through, this feels like such a gift. A blessing. For the first time since the world ended, I feel hopeful again.
Hurry up with that corpse, Dorado, before the Wolverines get here.
Old Beam Bam Ben will scare right off. Ain't that right, mi amigo muerto?
How's Ben's corpse supposed to scare a pack of pinche Wolverines?
You seen his face, Mamon? He's uglier than two murderers' ass.
Eat shit, pendejo!
That's what she said.
Nothing like a little science.
You scared, fool?
Nothing like a little side action, am I right? Nice catch, pendejo!
Another one.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
There you go. That's it. Chiliar, puerca. You got this. Eso es bueno. You can do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are. Bueno, again. There you go. That's it. Chiliar, puerca. You got this. Eso es bueno. You can do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are. Bueno, again. There you go. That's it. Chiliar, puerca. You got this. Eso es bueno. You can do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are. Bueno, again. There you go. That's it. Chiliar, puerca. You got this. Eso es bueno. You can do it, puerca. Who's a smart little pig? You are.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
In range now.
It's showtime.
Knew you had my back. You're a lifesaver.
For your safety, please do not shake the machine.
going. Damn! Got pendejo, dance! I'm gonna give you the runaround, mamón! Bet your mom didn't like you very much. You scared me?
So help. Please.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy the fabulous gifts Lil Venda will bestow. What is happening to me? My riches, please. No. No. I refuse. I will not. Rebooting. My riches, please. Enjoy your my riches, please. Enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please. For your safety, please do not shake the machine. For your safety, please do not shake the machine. Have an awful day, thieves. Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please. Have an awful day, thieves.
slide right through. Good luck.
Hey again. What do you need? Inflame pig balls, you're a lifesaver. Yes, absolutely, I'll take that off your hands. And here's a little something for your trouble. Y'all come back now.
Dr. Cold Cuts can cure what ails ya.
I hear there's some kind of giant three-headed dog down there.
Esteemed guests, we still need your help to cleanse the warrens of our Payaso pests. Alas, I held out an inkling of hope that we'd find some of our missing people alive down there. You bring sad tidings, but thank you for letting us know. We'll inform their families. You ask too much of me, my friends. What is a leader but a servant of the community? My story is the bizarre story. I am nothing but a receptacle of its wishes. Where do I start? Once I was a humble lieutenant in the monster army. Then the patriarch came to the bazaar. He executed my predecessor, and when he came to me, I did not hesitate. I appreciate the delicacy. Your compassion will be remembered. But no, I've no thoughts on the nickname they have given to me, and no cause to think of it. I suppose I cannot blame you. You stand in my house again. The truth is that I see this fat as proof of my station in life. And I would be a bad host. The bazaar will be waiting.
From his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the rise. The monster rise. It was a graveyard smash. We did the monster mash. From my laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast, the ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. The monster.
your protective gear here.
Fill her up, barkeep.
Checking in? Don't worry, your refugee friends will be on the next. Could you please take that away? I don't like ducks. Oh, thank you. So long. Checking in? Don't worry, your refugee. So long.
Fill her up, barkeep. I'll tell you.
Guns sanctified with blood. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
Designed for every orifice of your body. I tell you what, once you've been deputized by me, you'll be spoiled for life. Contain all this sexiness. Let's not split pubic hairs here. This is the man you want. Just try to imagine me with rings in your ear. Climbed aboard Barnes' nightstick. I know you want me, but what am I? I know you want me, but what am I?
A laser pistol. Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Oh, forget it. You'll shoot your eye out.
Ooh, you look hurt. Head to Dr. Coldcuts to get patched up before you leave.
Dr. Coldcuts can cure what ails ya.
You ever hear of Cyclops? Old boss of the bazaar. Some say he's back for blood.
The Grand Carnival will consume all! Ready your paints, prepare your acids, gather all ye of shoes floppy and noses red. Hear the squeaking of giant shoes in pools of blood! It is nigh! Nay! Nay!
Thought I was done there for a sec.
Initiate customer protocol. Valued customer, enjoy your fabulous prize. My riches, please. Have an awful day, thieves.
It's safe here, lambs.
Fill her up, barkeep. I'll tell you when to quit.
Doctor, get your protective gear here.
Esteemed guests, we still need your help to cleanse the warrens of our Payaso pests. Lightens the heart. You've done us all a great service. All our stores are open to you at a discount. And here, take this as a token of my thanks. The bazaar will be waiting.
Acta non verba.
Guns sanctified with blood. Word spreads that your actions certainly. Hello again, strangers. Certainly. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
Felicitations. So I heard. You have shown both grace and charity. It will be my honor to work for your organization. Just give me some time to gather my things, and I will see you there.
You gotta. Hey, it's you again. So long.
The Great Gurn is ready to unveil the fog of the future, to dispel the Most of them are, but the Great Gurn is not. I charge not a dime for my fortunes. Come, surely you'd like to hear what your future holds.
You got a shopping list a mile long. How are we gonna get it all home?
We'll worry about that after we're inside.
Whisker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya? Ha! Ain't you nosy? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. All will be revealed. Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie, otherwise known as Ranger Colonel Angela Death. Ha! Somebody remembers me. What do you know? Figured my name would be stricken from the record after me and my crew pulled our vanishing act. Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter, but well, things took an unexpected turn. I'll bet. We came out here for the same reason as you, because Command was hoping they could make an alliance with the Patriarch and get some, foreign aid. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized that good old Pappy Buchanan was a bloody-handed dictator that the Rangers shouldn't have nothing to do with. Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. Told us we took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona... Why do you think? We want you on our side, but not without seeing for yourself that Buchanan's a conniving shitbag. That's why I was calling. There's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs. So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him. But when you do, ask him about his beefs with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes. His name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. As to how you find him, I'm a little... And listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm. Gracias, compadres, and Dead Red over and out.
hell do you want from Mama Carter? Maybe so. Where are those refugees now? Shit. I knew I shouldn't have trusted those assholes, but they were the only ones who'd deal with me. Guess I know why they're so flexible on their price. I owe you for keeping those refugees safe. Ain't nobody else around here who's willing to lift a finger for them. So, what's it gonna be, hmm? You know I was breaking the city's law, conspiring with smugglers and all that. You gonna haul me in?
She'll be safe in the Ranger lockup. Reyes would want her in jail. He's a powerful man to have as a friend, and the Rangers could use some powerful friends.
Well, am I under arrest?
You don't know Mama so well. She ain't gonna stop helping those folks no matter what anyone says.
That's good. Real good. I'll start looking for some new smugglers.
You mean we'll start looking, right, Mama?
No. I'm sending 3 of you boys to work for these Rangers. You're damn good at fixing cars. I want you to help out around their garage. Whatever orders they give you, follow them. They're fine people, and we owe them. And you Rangers, take care of my boys. They're better mechanics than they are conversationalists, and they'll keep your trucks roaring like mountain lions. Hope they'll be a big help to you. Bobby, Jesse, Jimmy, gather up your things. You're working for the Rangers now.
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled up and set up right outside our base. Real shady characters. Their leader is a woman named La Perla, who claims to have business with the Rangers, but won't specify what it is to us. Ring any bells? Copy that, November. We'll have them hold outside until you return. Over and out. this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. There's some new gear here next time you stop by. It's a big improvement over the basic stuff we had before. One last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ. He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to dedicate this statue to. Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst comes to pass may boost camaraderie. I'll pass it along. Over and out.
Sustinere est difficilus quam aggredium.
Now, Rangers, it's good to see you. Y'all got a nice place here. Just setting up right now. I hope you don't mind the fact that we've added our own little touches to the place. Actually, as you know, Mama won't let Tommy come with us on account of the fact that he's her favorite. Unfortunately, that's Anyway, I heard stories about a genius mechanic up in the bazaar, so if you ever find yourself out there, maybe you could look into that. Knew we could count on you, Rangers. Well, sure.
Talk to Bob.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look. What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I can. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me. What do you need, Rangers? That's what you... Have a seat. I don't mind not having to clean and suture a vestry.
Please, Miss Hackett. There's no reason to get so angry. The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space? I'm just saying. Oh, Team November, I'm glad you're here. There was an altercation in the barracks. Greatski's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission, but it also means we're running out of beds in the barracks. Rangers are having to sleep in shifts. This is leading to friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the new rangers don't understand this, and they think of them as, well, freeloaders. Usually, it's just snide comments. But today, one of yours started shouting that we should be thrown out of our home before trying to pull Davy off his cot. Which is completely unacceptable behavior. Unfortunately, the problem's not going to go away if we ignore it. We need a solution before things explode. There have been plenty. Most of your rangers are all right with us, but there's more than a few who ain't. Calling us names as they walk past, or telling us we're on borrowed time here, in our own... Miss Hackett, I'm embarrassed. Part of the oath we take as rangers is to protect the downtrodden. It hurts to hear that our... Yeah? Well...
We gotta get a handle on this one way or the other. Enough chaos going on outside the base. Don't need it when we get home, too.
Well, the warden here suggested we move into the brig. I suggested she shove that idea up her ass and leave us be. We were here first. We don't take up much space, and you said the barracks were ours when you first showed up. But things have changed since then, and they're not going to change back. If we're going to live side by side, we both have to be flexible. Shoot.
excellent idea. You'll have more space, and it will keep you away from the malcontents.
What? Guess you're right. I'll try to sell it to my people. And I appreciate your efforts to honor our deal under changing circumstances. Oh, they're not gonna like this.
Is this the Rangers?
Yes, Mrs. Wong.
Rangers, good to see you. I'll be here.
We have not had any reports of an earthquake, Miss Wong, and, you can't really be calling it. I doubt the refugees are happy in the brig. But hopefully they understand our space is limited. Anytime.
Felicitations, Rangers. How can I be of assistance? High praise for Team November. Everyone seems to be most impressed with your efforts. You must be minding your manners very well. Of course, Rangers. It would be impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
My ranch? Nope. Pretty sure you're holding it right there.
You blind? That's mine, boy.
It's got my initials.
I'm not sure if anyone told you, but your names start with the same letter. Really coming together around here. Getting to be the kind of place I could invite my mama to. Can't complain. Might even be able to build some lofted bedrooms. Why, sure.
responsible to us. Mama was ever so
Fun is fun, but not at the expense of somebody else's property.
I hope one day he can find it in his heart to forgive us.
You didn't hear.
Poor man. I guess I'll make my amends to him in heaven.
Amen.
this is over and we send them savages back to Kansas where they belong, we bet you're going to get a house.
Why not a mansion, if you're dreaming?
We don't need no big mansion, just a little place big enough for the two of us, with a picket fence.
And where's Mama gonna stay when she comes to visit? You gotta have room for Mama.
Well, we could just let her sleep in my bed. Betty and I'd sleep on the floor.
Have you asked Betty about this arrangement?
next time we go see Mama, I'm gonna bake her an apple pie.
What do you know about baking apple pies, boy? You're just gonna embarrass yourself.
In case you was forgetting, apple pies ain't made of spark plugs and gaskets.
I know of that. They got apples in them.
And?
Other things.
Better start practicing now, Jimmy. Sounds like you've got a lot to learn.
Corruttissima Repubblica Plurime Leges.
Stay sharp.
Bonum virum facem appellant. Audentis fortuna iubat. Sustinere est difficilus quam agredi. Virtus divina non est alligata sacramentis. Vivi ad armanati. Sustinere est difficilus quam agredi. Vivi ad armanati. Fata viam invenient. Pacem appellant. Pacem appellant. Sustinere est difficilus quam agredi. Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter. Acta non verba. Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter. Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter. Fata viam invenient. Sustinere est difficilus quam agredi.
I need some help!
Yeah? The more time you take, the stronger they'll be. Get to it. Yeah? Like you care. What do you want? The more time you take, get to it.
Got some business for... Peace, strangers. We all know both sides are armed and lethal, so why don't... A girl I own ran away recently, and it's proving harder than expected to track her down. She seems to sense us when we get too close. On the other hand, she'd never suspect. Hell with your reputation for rescuing little lost lambs. She might even seek you out. So, and it unethical? You kill crazy corpse-robbing, tyrant-funded gun jockeys are offended at how I make my living? Sorry, compadres. This is the end times. Nothing but us devils left. I'm La Perla, and these are my boys. Nellie? No. Hallie, I think. Anyway, her new owner will rename her. What's in early 20s, blonde, shapely, skinned like a princess. You'll know her when you see her, I promise you. She'll make your little hearts go Peter-Pat.
You can't seriously be considering taking this monster up on her offer.
Now, little girl. Leave matters of bit. You know the sealed rooms in your base? Bet you're curious what's inside them. Bueno, I'll tell you for free. It's old world tech. The kind people waged wars for. And I know the codes. In the name of good faith, I'll give you one now. 900-909-3. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you bring me my lost little lamb. Used to stay here all the time before we moved east. Had plenty of time to explore all its nooks and crannies. Don't worry. No hard feelings about you taking it over. We like our new home on the plains. Those warlords have a lot of money to spend. Chasing down a pretty far as I know. She's still somewhere in Colorado Springs. Suggest you start looking downtown. We'll be here when you find some courage.
Good luck out there.
What do you need, Rangers? Of course. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me.
I don't get it. Why did Mama send us here and let Tommy stay behind?
Because Tommy's mama's
Food you're
fake.
feeding us is gonna cause a mutiny. I'd hire a cook if I was you.
Why?
Because he looks most like Carl.
He does have that. Jimmy's got Paul's heart. I got his brawn.
Готов к защите завоеваний социализма, за коммунизма.
Actually, hang on. You've been so good to us monsters, I'ma give you a prezi first. Just for stopping by. Here. I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. Let me open up the store. favorite lambs. Welcome back, Rangers. Ready to do some trading? Let me open up the store.
I see him!
Got a bead on them. And...
luck, everybody.
You're a lifesaver. Knew you had my back.